Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, and I am playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I'm riding the wave that is, meaning I make no bones about it. I don't beat around the bush. I don't seek and not find. I have found the game I love, and it is Destiny 2. Thank you to Bungie and all those creators and all those team members out there that work so diligently to bring this game to us. Keep it coming. We're going to need more. We need big adventures. I want a trip to the home world of the Hive. We need to seek and destroy. Is there anything of Rees left? Is there perhaps a moon that survived? Are there fallen out there somewhere out there? Are they out there and are they, making their way? Would they love to be reunited with their folks, the fallen? And the Elixni. We all know who they are. We're friends with some of them. Havoc, hello, hello. Now, I do want to say thank you to Vendetta who popped in to my channel last night. I was rated. He brought millions. Thank you to Grenader Jake who popped in. Grenader Jake, thank you, thank you. He brought millions. And I'm always appreciative to see folks stop in and shoot the breeze with me. I grew up in the country. I wasn't born a gamer. I was born in the backwoods, raised in a cave. Grits and sweet tea and destiny, that's all I crave. But yes, Guardians around the world, stay united, raise up and push back the darkness. Those that would try to oppress and suppress you, we know they're all in here, right? They're all in here. And you got to push back. We don't kowtow. We don't kiss the ring. We don't bend the knee. We are Guardians. And we stand up for what's right. Now, having said that, again, thank you to Guardians everywhere. I see you in Brazil, Australia, India, Germany, Belgium, France, Spain, England. Yeah, my roots are English. I have roots that go back to the mother country, England. Oh man, Rogue, it's good to see you. Oh man, Rogue, when are you going to come in and just chat with me and hang out? I would thoroughly enjoy getting to chat with you. And we can do it off camera one day. You can come into my Discord and say howdy, and we can chat and hang out. Oh man Rogue, that my whole quest is, yeah, Pinnacles, but my quest in life is to find people that are like-minded, that I can have fun with and enjoy this game that's Destiny 2. All right, I'm going to fly to the tower. I think I've been to the tower. I signed in the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks, I've been signing in on my PlayStation and doing some early morning, just real short, easy missions, often just patrols. I'm trying to get my numbers up, right? I'm a 2021 this season. I think this is as high as I can go right now. But I do still have some pinnacles that I need to acquire. And what I do is I go to my phone and then I look at my phone and say, hey, can I find these? Can I find them? Let me look right now. Havoc, how are you? Oman Rogue again. Hello, hello. So, yeah, yesterday was tons of fun. I stayed on late. I ended the night with over 300 viewers. That was Vendetta and Grenader Jake's influence, and I should have probably stayed on 4 or 5 hours. Maybe I could have hit one portion of whatever I need to be considered a real gamer. Because Twitch doesn't really consider me a real gamer. You have to get something, I think, called partner. Omega, LOL. Hello, hello. How are you, Omega? What are you doing? I like that icon. I don't know who that is, but I like it. I like it a lot. All the icons are super little tiny things, so it's hard to see them. But welcome to the chat, Omega. Safe zone, safe zone. Let's be friends. Speakeasy Bob, thank you for hanging out with me in Discord yesterday. Speakeasy Bob's a live streamer, content creator. It's always a joy to see you, Speakeasy Bob. Now, I'm going to go over to the Destiny Companion app and see what I need to do. Okay, Captain's Log. Earned reputation with failsafe. That wasn't that last season? Ghost of the Deep. Now look, I love this game. I did not say I loved 100% of it. And Ghost of the Deep, motion sickness. You know, I felt like I was on a wavy ride and I needed a Dramamine, motion sickness. So I don't want to go back and Ghost of the Deep. Although I would face the boss, you know, the final boss deep down in the hole. You've got a pummeler, punch her, push her back, make her pay for what she's trying to do, which is resurrect the Taken King. We ain't gonna have it. We ain't gonna have none of that. No Taken King is coming back. Although the game could use the Taken King. Lucent, Taken King. I'm feeling like that could be a good time. Weekly Exotic Rotator Challenge. Complete this exotic mission. The Weekly Exotic Rotator Challenge. They had room to write, like, just give me what it is. Tell me where to go. Where is it? What do I need to do? Who do I need to speak to around here to get a ticket to the Weekly Exotic Rotator Challenge? And Excision. You know, could I go into Excision? I need to clear 50 more waves of Onslaught. So, okay, let's look at this. Ghost of the Deep is a no. But I did not do... Guardians, I did not do really all the... I'm just looking at screens over here trying to make sure, you know, I'm signed in and I'm viewing. So that sometimes this doesn't always show me chat. And I want to make sure I'm seeing chat. Now, let me sign in over here. Sign in. Pringles can. Pringles can. Where have you been? It's been such a long time since I've seen you. Such a long time. What's your favorite Pringles flavor? Well, I like the plain. I do like barbecue. I think there's a sour cream and onion. But Pringles can, welcome back. You visited me and hung out with me a lot and way back when. And I am happy to see you return to my channel. Let's be friends. Pringles can, you hang out, buddy, because you are welcome here. Now, platypus pudding. What flavor is that? Like grape? Is it like grape? Now, I want to get in here. Home. That's what do I want to do? Browse. I'm going to get in here and let's see. Okay, that did it. Now let me set this on mute because I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. I just want to look at it. Look at it, you know, be seen, not heard. It's okay. Guardians, I was up early. But confession, platypus, thank you for saying howdy to everybody and hello to you and your crew. Now, I did get up. I had, an omelet. I had a bacon and cheese omelet. I had some coffee. But this is black coffee. Pringles can, thank you for that. I made it dark. This, Guardians, whatever you're having at home, drink with me. That's dark black coffee. I use a French press here. And as soon as Eva Levante gets in town, Guardians, I will be making a cup of coffee for her. Eva, every time I speak to her, she could sure use a nice cup of coffee. And I've been brewing coffee for that woman for over 500 years. She still owes me a color shader. And Eva, when you get in here, I need to talk to you. I'm sure you've got a few lying around in your apartment down in the last city. Now, I want to grab this. Banshee, have you got anything good for me? I don't want to accept that just yet. I'll take these. Let me grab all of these. Now, does anyone really, look, I need to get those pinnacles out of the dungeon, but I don't know how to do all the mechanisms in the dungeon, and I need to learn them. Do better, be better, learn the steps, learn the steps. Can I get anything from Varix? It's not quite time for reset. I'm in the Eastern United States. Eastern Standard Time. And as of right now, it's 11:25 a.m. And reset here right now, we have it at 1 p.m. afternoon. And then I will be able to get more of this stuff and maybe get my numbers up. Get your numbers up. Chat, I know there's a lot of you in there. Welcome. Thank you for coming in to hang out. You were appreciated. Havoc, what are you playing? Are you Pringles can? Thank you for sure. I want to thank you for that. Now, Varix, what is he going to have for me? Possibly something. I might still have everything because I picked them up yesterday. I was playing with Quest and Pro Assassin. We had a good time. We hung out for a while and did quite a few things just for fun. It was mainly just for fun. Hello, Varix. I hate that you lost a couple of arms there, but the crowd you run with, rough. They're rough. Now, Guardians, this was a little, snippet of information. You crouch down right here. You don't even have to go in. You can see Varix from outside the window, and you can approach him if you're crouched and grab whatever he's had. Hello, Varix. So I'm going to go back up, and now I need to go see Ido. My motto, one of them, I have several, but one of the important ones is get paid for what you do, Guardians. Nobody wants to work for free. Get paid for what you do. All right, I got to have a little more coffee. I'm going to try to drink my whole cup of coffee. Now, I made the coffee this morning by myself. I was in the kitchen alone. Nobody made my coffee this morning. I did that. I made my own coffee. I did have cooking lessons when I was younger. My grandparents, they could not rest until I had cooking lessons. But what happens is, I actually, worked really diligently, long hours for years. And because of that, there's nothing here for me. I never need something to be there for me. You got to buy all that stuff. But because I was, working really long hours and I was traveling all over the place, really all over the place, all around the world. And yes, it's round. You flat earthers out there, it's round. You can go up high enough and you can actually see the curve of the world. It's round. It's round. So leave me a message if you believe otherwise. Now, this is glitched and it's not been working for ages, and I just can't deal with that right now. Thank you, Ido. I'll come back to you at reset today. Who's on that might want to go into that? Cactus is mad at me. He's taken away the friendship. I can't invite him, do nothing. Can't even send him a friend request. I cleaned out this friends list, and I think I didn't need Cactus over here because I had him right here. But he's been mad ever since and hasn't even spoken to me. Cactus, we've known each other for 100 years. You start talking to me now. Maybe he'll see one of these one day and hear me ranting and raving, and he'll come back and we can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Now, Peter Griffin, we are friends in the clan. Peter Griffin is in the clan. All right. Now, I do need to get into Vesper and try to get more. I did this yesterday with the fire team. I needed to do it solo. But Guardians, that was so hard. This is really challenging. Could I go in and do that, solo? I did it solo last year. Solo flawless. Solo flawless. But this year, I don't know. This is Pinnacle Deep Sight Weapon. Deep Sight. It's cooperative. Now, does that mean that it's going to put somebody with me, or does that mean if I click this, I go in alone? Vital for success. Vital for success. Go in with somebody. But I think I could just do this and get a pinnacle. I'm going to go in. This will match make me. I really don't want to replay without cinematics. Maybe that is the one I want. Is this still glitched? Is this still glitched? Oh, Speakeasy Bob, you've got... Ooh, Speakeasy Bob. That, I do need it, though, Speakeasy Bob. I need it. I guess I could go in and get that. Are you on right now, Speakeasy Bob? Is Speakeasy Bob on right now? No, Speakeasy Bob is not on. So when you get on, Bob, send me a message, and I will grab it from you if you've still got it. I will grab it. All right, let me go back to this. I'm hoping this is not glitched. Destinations. The Pale Heart. Oh, no, Bob, don't do that, because I can tool around in some of this other stuff until you're ready to play. I know you put a lot of hours into the game, and, you don't have to sign in just for that. You're probably on your way to the gym or fixing to go into work. And I can get it to you. Well, I'd have to have it before tomorrow. I'm watching Grenadier Jake over here on another monitor. I need to really watch Grenadier Jake and, I need to mimic him. I need to imitate his moves. I need to study him. Jason, I'm trying to go into this, but, I don't know if this is going to match up. Is this still glitched? Does anyone in chat know? Is Excision, the 12-man, is it still glitched? I don't want to see the full cinematic. I really don't, and I think this is glitched. I do. I believe it to be glitched, and it might not be. It won't progress, Jason. The last couple of weeks I sign in with my team and it just won't glitch. We try to skip the version that's cinematic because the cinematic version, it takes a lot longer and you get trapped in there. You get trapped.
That's what I'm hopping on right now if you want.
Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, I will take
PC.
that. I've not done that in such a long time because I have avoided that. I will confess it, Guardians. Ghost of the Deep. I stay away from it. I'm going to delete that. Jason, it's been working for you. I don't know what the deal is. I think they did say it is a known glitch. 404, I know. Hello, 404. Georgia. But now, if you watch the cinematic, you have to hear Savala go through all of it, and it is a phenomenal cinematic. But sometimes you just want to get to the meat and the bones, right to the witness. The witness. And you can take that other one and try to get out of there. So, I don't know. I'm going to use this. Do I need to be on Prismatic? I do enjoy Prismatic, but there's something about just good old-fashioned, straight-up stasis. That I am enjoying. And I like Guardians. I like Icefall Mantle. I have been a fan of Icefall Mantle. I need to get all these numbers back up. I need to work on, what I'm doing on this thing. Is this the way I want to go? I don't remember if I'm going to be overwhelmed with enemies. Okay, well now, Platypus 404, we'll go look at it again as soon as I get this from Bob. We'll go look at it again because I do want to, definitely. You're on matchmaking, Bob. You're on matchmaking. So you must be flying in. You're flying in.
Yeah. I never know.
404 says, I just want to redeem my key for a red border. I need red borders to rain down upon me. I need to be like I'm in the rainforest, tropical, and it's stormy out, and red borders are raining down upon me. There's a lot of the red borders, several of them that I still need, and I have simply not really gone after them. I've got so many good weapons that, I just haven't gone after them. I have not gone after them. Now we're going to go in and join Bob, and then that will give a save spot for this boss, because running through the entire Ghost of the Deep, it's not the battles. Okay, this is maybe how some of you feel, possibly many of you feel. It's not the battles, which I thoroughly enjoy. It's the traversal. It's getting from point A to point B to point C to dropping all the way down. If I could have a lot of those just shortened, deleted, edited out, I would be a lot happier. Now, me and Bob are in here. And Bob, have I done this with you before? I'm going to get the save spot. Yeah. And then I know Bob has done this and probably has every weapon this thing can offer. What am I, here I am pretending I'm doing this, and I need to go over here and wipe. You get programmed and you can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. You see them, you punch them. That's what you do. You see, you punch. Thank you, Bob. I will be on, I think I might be on twice today, so thank you for that. Meaning that if I don't get around to it today, I want to come back to it, and maybe Bob will be on and we can hang out and get that thing done for real. Now, I want to go, we're going back to this. 404, are you playing? I don't want to drag somebody into this that don't need it. If you don't need it, you don't need it. We give directions back home with you go down yonder to the big oak tree, and you're going to see that bend in the road, and then you turn right. That's how we give directions back home. And sometimes I have to catch myself because I can still be doing directions like that back home. So repeat the excision experience without the cinematics. Ascendant shards are common if I do that on Grandmaster. Are there people, but this won't matchmake, will it? Does this still matchmake? Contest mode, if your fire team fails, you're returned to orbit. Limited revive, so we're on tokens. We are on tokens, no matchmaking. So this is what I'm going to have to do. And is this working, Guardians? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and see if it will go in. I don't know. The last couple of times, this did not work for me. It took us there, and it just trapped in a loop. It just constantly looped, and it did not give us what we needed for progression. And I'm all about progression. In fact, on the playground as a child, they called me Mr. Progression. Not really, not really. But I am about progression in this game. Oh, thank you, Grenader Jake. I just got some points. I'll click those. When I see Havoc again, Havoc is my a chat moderator, runs the clan, does all my technical stuff. My original fire team member. He's a musician. He produces, writes, direct, sings in his own recordings. He's a superstar, and I'm just lucky to be able to stand in the light that is Havoc Otter. But he wrote my song. If you haven't heard my song, it's on my channel under the videos. It's called No Mercy Mission. I do sing on it. Many of you are probably saying, you can't sing. Well, that doesn't stop you in the modern world. Everybody can sing with auto-tune. Oh, Mr. Glass says, I do it every week and it was fine. You should have joined me, Mr. Glass. You know I like playing with you. 404 and Jason, I'm going to try this. Now, if I don't do well, I'm going to come back and you guys need to come on in. Load up that ship. Stop for fuel. I don't know what kind of fuel these things use. Maybe some type of solar energy, a pulse wave. But load them up. Get on in here. Get on up. Get on up. All right, let me get some black coffee because this thing will go cold. I don't have my big old double-walled stainless steel big boy cup. This is my single-walled glass, petite cup. It's not really petite. I think this, it might not show up on video, but I think this is a 16-ounce cup. You take a couple of dark, rich coffees at 16 ounces and you take them down. Guess what? You are on full blast, turbocharged with the backup supercharger all day. You're running. You're running. Do you think it worked, Jason? I don't know. I've loaded in before and then we can't progress. I'm going to try to take down as many enemies as I can. You're missing the whole replay node for Excision. What is this game? Maybe it was part of you had to buy it extra. Maybe. Oh, Mr. Glass, being an adult gets in the way. I would not want to try to be an adult. Be who you are. Come as you are. It doesn't matter if you're wearing last year's Prada. Come on in, Mr. Glass. Come on in. Judgment-free zone. Judgment-free. Okay, were there already people in here?
The Witch Queen and I will prevent its escape.
And your allies will fight at your side.
Calm down with my weapon.
This is what we were made for. I'm with you until the end.
Keitel, these transport pods, they're a little much, girl. Now, wait a minute. I thought I was skipping this. I thought I skipped this. So it's just the cinematics. So maybe it is working correctly. This Wyvern, you twins of evil. This is Tweedledee and Tweedledum, the Wyvern brothers. They're getting on to me. Migthrax, you're hiding over there. He's not feeling well. Migthrax is not feeling well. He's hidden behind a stone. They ran right in front of me. Ooh, she's aggressive. Ma'am, what are they feeding you? They have opened her cage and let her out. They probably had her in the prison of elders. Boom in your face. I'll get the porcupine. I know she's on our side. Reloading, reloading. Meanwhile, back at the fort. Kydal, I thought I smelt the stench of you. There was a time where, you know, I kind of liked her. But she has said time and time again, why can't we be friends? But she did finally confess to who she really was. And we know who she really... Get him, Kydal, get him! We know that Savathun is no friend. Oh, I'm shooting at Kydal. Sorry, Kydal, if you felt that. That was me. That was me. These weapons are too slow. Whoa! Vile creature. Alright, who's left around here? I had an icicle down there. Form of icicle. Alright, do I need this?
Guardian, keep your focus on the witness. Empress, Mithrak, Savathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Please, please help me stop them. They're closing in.
Closing in on the witness now.
Guardians, I've got it. A new recipe. Toast.
We will reshape you all the same.
Alright, I'm just going to say it. I can't use this. I'm going right here. Well, you know, I'm going to try this.
Saint arrives to offer aid.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Give me that. I need more of them. Oh, this little guy, you've got attitude, you've got style, you've got grace. Reloading. I probably was not set up for this. Why did I was just looking. I was just looking. I don't think this does as much damage as my little ready-made one. Whoa, he coming for me.
A scorched cannon is within your grasp. Use it well.
Diamond Lance, give me more diamonds. Diamonds. Reloading. I don't know where he went to, but his powers of disappearance are amazing. Oh, almost Kydal. You calm down there. Stomping at me like you own the place. No siree. No siree. Don't talk to me that way, Mr. Man.
Just like the last time, Guardian. Destroy the statues. Free us. Free us. Free us.
We are one.
I'm working as hard as I can. All right, I'm going to do this. And then what do I need to do here? This. Bombs away! Reloading. Finger swipe. Finger swipe. I should have jumped. I should have got out of there. I should have made haste. Haste was not made. Waste was made. How dare you slap at me? Into the light, Carol Ann. I heard Savathun's name. Woo, that little guy is a meanie. I'm banging my way out. Bang your way out. When in doubt, bang your way out. Woo, the big one's back.
In and out. Guardian, watch for their move.
My assistance comes to you soon. Don't cut yourself now.
Where are there so much going on? I can't see my screen. Why can't I pick that up? I cannot pick up that. Give me my... I want it back. That was mine. I made that. Oh man, I missed the heavy. I missed my golden opportunity. Oh, pick up the sword. Pick up the sword. Be endowed with the power of the big sword. I have the power. Alright, I'm totally out of everything. Heavy. I need heavy.
There it is. That's our shot. All together now. Let's hit it.
All together now. Whoa! Which way was that coming? He did a finger on me. He finger swiped me. I've been digitized. I have been digitized.
You are nothing.
Do you feel it, Guardian?
Do you feel it? Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I was gonna stand there and shoot every grenade I had because it felt good. It felt good. Feels good. Shoot them all.
Look for Nimbus. They're bringing you a targeting system for an orbital laser.
Lord Shaxx has some
An
weapons
orbital
on your way,
laser?
Guardian.
We need air support. We need air supply. We need good music. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. Why can I never pick up that? Something's wrong. Am I being blocked by the darkness? Hurry! Grab the heavy!
We will.
Rock you! We will rock you. Jason, I don't know. I felt like I could never pick that up. Let me at him. Let me at him. These old gals have been tormenting us for 500 years. Slice them and dice them. Be the mooly. Be the mooly.
That's our opening. I want all our firepower on the witness. Now!
On the witness. We are Legion.
Here and now, Guardians. All right, we've got it on the run. You show that.
He's
cake
not
in
running. All right, he's doing some machinations with his hands. Call to
What
ghost.
was made can be unmade.
Unmake it. We have the ingredients. Bake his cake.
Guardian, channel the Traveler's light through me. I'm ready.
Why don't mine ever work? Keep it together, little ghost. Keep it together. Gosh, he was handy. He was so handy.
That's it. We did it.
He really, the witness, enraged legions of fans. He enraged legions of fans. There is a delay in the mission. Okay, that one actually went smooth, Jason. It went smooth. I didn't do, phenomenal. I did not do phenomenal. Get out of that. Get out of that. So I can't see how I did. But it was fun. And Guardians, that's half the battle. Really, that's 3/4 the battle. Okay, it's 99.9% of the battle. If you're having a good time and you feel like it's repeatable, that's where it's at. And that was a good time. Everybody in there with me, they were phenomenal. I saw everybody working really hard. Everybody was, shooting, firing, twirling, spinning, twisting. They had gone ninja on the field. Bat blank crazy. Bat blank crazy. Fill in the word. Fill in the word. Okay. I want to see, what did I get? That's ultimately the question. What did I get? I'm probably going to have to go to the mailbox and find out. Katie, we're coming to see you. So, I've been saying for the last couple of weeks, I need to work on my character. It's true. I'm probably going to maybe go and watch a Mactics video. I'm a fan of Mactics. There's so many of these high-end content creators, gamers, live streamers that I really like. I really like so many of them. And I am a fan of Mactics. You guys have heard me rave about ATP, all the players, about Vendetta, Grenadier Jake and how I watch him. Grenadier Jake really is, I think, the world's #1 PvP player inside of Destiny 2. Take him down, Grenadier Jake. But then there are dozens of other folks that I enjoy watching, and many of you are the same. We watch. Shield Maiden, love you. There are people that you can meet, Guardians, that they have a light on the inside. There are people that have a light on the outside. And then there are people like Shield Maiden who shine in and out. They carry the light and it emanates from them. Shield Maiden, you are a bright star in a very dark sky. Thank you for being so great. Now, here I am on the tower. And I want to see if I got something good.
Okay.
But Guardians, if you have a favorite content creator, let me know. Crayon Rage, hello. Crayon, I want you to know this. I sent you a message. Thank you for commenting in my YouTube channel. I sent you a message and said thank you for that. You're appreciated. You are appreciated. Attrition orbs, I'm not keeping this. 2009? Oh, that makes me feel good. That feels so good, Guardians. I'm going to need to move something out. I am going to move these out. I was talking to Quest yesterday's live stream, and he said, use this with Huckleberry. But I'm going to put it away. I still just don't fully, I'm not tied at the hip to Huckleberry. That's what I'm trying to say. We've not been hanging out, and I don't know that Huckleberry and I don't know that we are going to be hanging out. I don't foresee a future where we are going to be sharing, an apartment on in Paris. Not me and Huck. Me and the Lance brothers, on the other hand, yeah, I could share a place with them. No matter. They're that good. Okay, so I made room for this. Let's pick it up. I'm not keeping that. This one I thought about keeping because I am a Lead from Gold fan. Demolitionist and Firing Line, I like. A Repulsor Brace, I like. There's a lot of this stuff I like. Thank you, Crayon Rage. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you because you've been coming around supporting my channel for a long time. And I'm glad that you found a spot here where you can come in, hang out, and be comfortable. You know, kick your shoes off, have a beverage. I'm having coffee this morning, but I've got my Titan water. You know, winter is coming. Winter is on its way. And I'm going to need to start drinking me some good ginger root tea again. Ginger root. So do I want to absorb these into this? It's 1 point. 1 point.
Think about this for a minute.
That's a 90. That's an 85, 87, 88. I'm keeping it right here, and I'm going to absorb this. There will be a time when I just, come right back. I'm going to absorb this because I'm going to keep Icefall Mantle. And I really probably need... Ooh, that dropped low. Why so low, game? Let's go back over here to this. Be the crystal. Be the crystal. Now, I can't have this. I cannot have that. So, I'm going to do this. Get my resilience up. And that went way too high, right? That's a 100. And then that gives me a lot of play right here. Rapid stasis. Rapid kinetic. Rapid stasis. Bawis, hello, hello. Bawis, thanks for hanging out with me so late last night. I was up late last night. Up all night. I was up all night. I need this to be better. Like, this is holding me down. It's pulling me back. And I need it to be better. I need that to be better. So, do I want to leave this in? I kind of need to send this one on over to... I need to send it on over to my hunter or my warlock. And I'm going to do that right now. Right now. I'm going to put it in the vault. And the old-fashioned way, I ran over to the vault. I'm going to vault this. And give it to my hunter, warlock, one of them. Probably my hunter. Now, I haven't been using Indebted Kindness for a while. I'm going to... This pains me. This pains me, Guardians. I'm going to vault it. I am going to vault this weapon that I have loved. We formed a bond a very long time ago. I have 12,454 enemies defeated. I know this weapon shouts out loud wherever it goes. It makes its presence known by taking down the enemy. D-E-D. So, into the vault it goes. By Indebted Kindness. It's there for me if I need it. It's there for me if I need it. Now, I haven't used this. And I've been thinking, man, I wish that was reload. I wish that was reload. But I'm a big Volt Shot fan. And stability on a shotgun is good. That's a good thing. I'm just using these like crazy. I need to speak to my friend Crimson and clear out some of this. I need to clear it out. Clean it up, clear it out. Now, if I got the best on 2007, 2009, 2009, I do have the best on. No, I don't, because I'm only at 2020. Oh, okay. It's right here. It's right here. This is really pulling me down in a very bad way. But I could put something else on for the fun of it. I could do this. Oh, no! No! Come back to me! 2008. What was I doing with that? Putting it over? So I've got a 2009 there. Okay, so I was like, do I want to give that up? Yeah, I'm giving it up. Bawis, I'm going to give it up. Now, I'm going to do that because ultimately I think I'm a 2022 if I put all my best on here. But sometimes the weapons, they're not your max. They're not your max. Bawis, I know. I did stay up late last night. You were there. You were there. So thank you, Bawis, for being there to hang out with me. It was a late night because there were, even when I signed off, I had like over 300 people in chat. It was a big party last night. I wished we had the pumpkins ready to go for a Halloween party. We need something to have a Halloween party in this game. I guess we'll celebrate tomorrow at reset. Now, that still leaves me a couple of Pinnacles, right? There are still a couple of Pinnacles. There's nothing really to get in Vanguard, nothing in Gambit. Crucible, I know. There's still Trials of Osiris, that's Pinnacle. But Guardians, I don't practice PvP enough. I don't practice. I need to practice. You can get better. You can get better. Practice in this game will make you a champion. Alright, I would have to go through some of the Nightfalls. Look at all of these. I just need a couple and then I'm ready. I'm ready. Jason, did the Grandmasters come out tomorrow? Yes, I will try to go into some of them if I can find people to play with. I do like to go in with the team. I've soloed Grandmaster, and it takes me a while. Like, it's a lot of work for me to solo one. I love seeing the people that can just go in and solo a Grandmaster and make it look deliciously easy. Esoteric, you're phenomenal. You are a Destiny god, Esoteric. I love to watch him. I watch Esoteric and I say, oh, I can do that. I will go in and be that Guardian. It all work like that, Guardians. We see the finished product, right? We see the finished product. But if you watch some of these top gamers on their live streams, they practice. They get good by practicing a lot. Okay, so, we just lost one that signed off. I've only got 2 friends on right now. Where's everybody at? It's back to school, back to work. Yep. There's some big numbers. I see big numbers. And then we see people, that have got some adventures ahead of them. There are some adventures. The leaf cutter colony. That's ants, right? Leaf cutters. There's also maybe another bug, insect, that's a leaf cutter. And I think it's called leaf cutter. So, I don't know about this. There's a lot to do here still. Legends. Did I get everything inside of Legends? Vox Obscura. Does this match make? I don't think it does. Oh, Crayon Rage. That would be awesome. That's really where I need to learn Crayon Rage, is in private matches. I appreciate that. Will this match make me... It says unstoppable.
It won't match make you.
It will, Bob, or it won't?
It won't.
Oh, my goodness. I feel like everything needs to have that ability as an option, really. Let's just say it out loud. Bungie, we're going to tweet you. Twitter, X now. X, formerly known as Twitter. They're still tweets, though. They can change it to whatever they want. It's still really, a tweet. You send a tweet. Now, I want to try to do something I've never done before. I want to try to do something I've never done before. How do we work Fireteam Finder? I feel like I need to explore and figure out how to work this. Bawis actually suggested use Fireteam Finder. Bawis, I have never used it. I've never used it. And I feel like it's time. Pulse rifle. I feel like somebody's watching me. I feel like it's time that I tried to figure out how to use it. Really, it is time. I'm just going to do this as much as I love that. And then I'm going over here to this bespoke one. I'm going bespoke. Rapid hit and shoot to loot. Yeah. You can create a listing or apply to one. I thought we just like opened it in the game, Bawis. I thought we opened it in the game. Am I wrong? Have I missed something? I have missed some of the updates. I try to watch Astacross, fantastic gamer, content creator, live streamer, Astacross. I try to watch him, but some of these updates have been like small novels. And I really like my videos when I'm watching those little informative, like here's the twab. I like that kind of stuff, 10 minutes or less. Like, you know, really just give me the very basics that I need to survive and then cut out all the extra. So, because when they get 30 minutes long, you know, I fall asleep or, you know, walk to another room, really. But Astacross does a phenomenal job, as do many of you Guardians out there that create content. So I'm looking at this and... Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you for that checkpoint. I'm off to work. Bob, have a good day. I hope that they realize what a jewel you are at work. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Now, where do I even find it? I've taken down 2 Banes. They have an elemental crown on their head. Okay, I didn't even know I took them down. I did not know that I took them down. So, am I missing something here? Invite friends. Would it be under this? I don't think so. I don't think it would be here. King of Dark. On the tower. King of Dark. Hello. People in the universe. King of Dark. How are you? Should be a banner for Fireteam Finder. Meaning there should be one or there is one and I'm just not seeing it. Friends. Clan. Listing applications. Listing invites. Fireteam invites. There is one. Bawis, like where do I look for it? I don't even know where I need to look for it. Is it here somewhere? Pull up the map. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Don't get ahead of me now. Hang on. Pull up the map. So do I need to pull up the map for Vox Obscura? I know it's been out for a while, and pull up the map and go to the right. I'm just, you know, I was born in the backwoods. You know, that's just all I can say. The right bumper. Oh my gosh, here it is. Gigantic. In my face, right here. Bawis, thank you. Now search or create a listing. Search. I've never done this before. First time, first time. This is new territory for me. Let's go slowly. Go slowly. Dungeons. What would that really be? Other? What would that be? What would that be? Campaign? You know, it can't be that. Crucible, dungeons. I'm really so excited to see this. You know, it's been out for what, 8 months, a year, and like this is the first time I really this is the first time I've ever looked at this. But where am I going to find that? Right? It was what? Pit of Heresy, Shattered Throne, Vesper's Host, Warlord's Ruin, Ghost of the Deep, Duality. What is the mission? You know, what was the mission again? Legend. It's Vox Obscura, and it was an exotic mission. Vox Obscura, and it's an exotic mission. But it's not listed here. It's not listed. I think I looked under episodic. It's not here. Echoes, Revenant, and the Quest Rotator. I'm looking for Vox Obscura. Jason, episodic? Well, which one of these would it be? The Exotic Quest Rotator? Okay. All right. You know, I need a list right there. They had this gigantic screen. They had room to do a list. So now confirm. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna try it. Balwees, where are you at? You come in here. Okay, so it's only the one. Auto join, online players only, all platforms, mic required. Is that is that how it's set right now? I don't even know. Auto join. 3 of 3. So I'm in here with somebody now. I'm here with them now. This is a little bit scary. I'm scared. This is a little bit scary. Bawish, you're on lunch break. Thanks for hanging out with me. So, it says 3. How do I get in there? The listing is no longer available? Did I just not join fast enough? What happened there? I mean, I thought I was in it. Join or apply to a listing. You are now a member. Bootylicious. Bootylicious. That's a Beyonce word. We all know it. She added that to the dictionary. Ready up. Do I click this? I clicked it. This is new territory, Guardians. Let's find out what happens. Let's find out what happens here. So somebody, ooh. Oh, this Guardian, you know, are they going to eat you alive in there? We need to break some slinkies. Now, who takes us in? Does it auto take us in? All members are ready. I'm ready. I'm willing. I'm able. I'm waiting. Guns are loaded. Do I have the guns that I want? You know, I'm going to make these work. Now, I know there's a lot of burn 'em up fire type situations in here. What happened? They booted me. I think I got booted. Oh, maybe I hit back. Why can't it? No, I'm still in here. The other guy left. Okay, the other guy left. Oh my gosh. That's tragically unfortunate. Okay, this is Quasi. Hello, Quasi. Be the river, buddy. Knights of the Raid Table. I like his clan name. Let's find out what happens. I said ready. I've got a green check. So this could time out. You know, this could time out. Application required. Auto join all platforms. Online players. Mic not required. Quasi, thank you for joining me, buddy. Or I joined him. Oh, he's got disparity, which I love. Long arm. I wished I loved this. And bittersweet. And he's been graffitiized. I like this guy. I like him. You need some work on your pants. Otherwise, you're looking good. You're looking good. Okay, Seb Cater. Okay, I think we're in, Guardians. Woo! My gosh, we're in. Marshu, thank you, thank you. Marshu, when you get ready to play, I would love to do another 50 onslaught with you. And I do have, Speakeasy Bob gave me a save spot at the boss for Ghost of the Deep. And then I think I will have, well, I didn't do the raid. I still, you know, the raid boss. Marshu, I'm after Pinnacles. And Marshu, by the way, thank you for hanging out with me, for, you know, coming into my channel, for pushing back the darkness. That onslaught that you led the other day, I've never seen a score as high as you had. Marshu, you're phenomenal, and thank you for being that guardian. Thank you, thank you. It's important that, you know, you let people know, and I want Marshu to know you were appreciated 100%. That was absolutely because, you know, you were doing such a phenomenal job. It allowed me to have a good time and enjoy it. I got to throw a lot of orbs. I got to take down enemies. And your dedication to pushing back the darkness gave me a great time. Now, I'm hoping that I do well in here with these two strangers. Because ultimately, even though I don't know these two guardians I'm with, we all are on the same journey. Push back the darkness.
Urix continues to broadcast psychic messages across the system. Unrest among my scions is high, and defections are increasing.
We've knocked this operation down several times, but Kellis seems willing to rebuild.
If his cloning
Now,
enterprise is
how hard is this? Okay, I'm totally doing the wrong thing. Are we supposed to go down here first?
is his own.
Why was I thinking I was supposed to go over there? Okay, guys, we're supposed to go over there. What are they doing down here? I was right. I was right. We go over here and we enter this bunker, this facility. this Cabal outpost. All right, reloading. We're here. We're making an entry. Now, I know there's some Scorpiuses over here. Oh, well, I thought there used to be a bunch of them.
Whatever happened aboard the Glycon must have changed it. And not for the better.
That hurt. That hurt. Those Scorpiuses, go with caution, Guardians.
Orbital bombardment incoming, Guardian. The clock is running.
Now, we have to get one of these and do ramming speed. These are so slow. I can't use that. I cannot use that. Now, I get more damage if I get multiple targets. Whoa, those Scorpiuses. Be careful, Guardians. They're a handful. That guy was good. You were good, sir. Now, you got to take a tank. I don't want to drive the tank.
Good job clearing the air, Guardian. Got a present for you. She weighs more than my bird. Roll right over him and don't look back.
My father and I are estranged, but he would not create such a sophisticated operation out of spite alone. Whatever will my father now serves motivates him beyond his usual pettiness.
Guardian down.
Oh, it's good to be back in the fight, Guardian. I've missed being your eye in the sky. Give him hell!
Now, I'm supposed to be able to shoot all those out. They'll shoot your eye out. I'm trying to shoot them out, Guardians. And we're on a timer. Or something went awry. Something went awry. You know, what are they running down there for? That don't make any sense. The objective is up here.
We've knocked this operation down several times, but Callus seems willing to rebuild.
If his cloning enterprise is operational again, then loss of life will be no deterrent until that life is
Maybe they know something I don't. Guardians, is there a secret? Oh, I missed a champion?
Guardian down.
There's a champion in the hut. Not Jabba the Hutt, just the hut, right? Okay, to get the pinnacle, we have to get the champions.
My father was never known for his strength and commitment. Yet this operation has his full devotion.
Whatever happened aboard the Glycon must have changed him.
We've got to get the champions, Bawis. Thank you, buddy.
Orbital bombardment Bombardment incoming, Guardian. The clock is running.
Guardian down.
Good job clearing the air, Guardian. Got a present for you. She weighs more
Watch
than my
that little
bird.
thing. Those don't move that fast.
And don't look back.
They don't move that fast. That was way too fast on his part.
But he would not create such a sophisticated operation.
All right,
of
we got to
spite
get
alone.
moving. It's been a long time since I've been in here. I should have brought something more powerful for that little guy. We're not on tokens, are we? Are they just moving ahead? I guess we leave these guys behind. We move ahead. Move ahead.
Boy, it's good to be back in the fight, Guardian. I've missed being your eye in the sky. Give 'em hell.
All right, I'm moving along. I'm moving along. Now, I know this area. I remember this getting really intense. This battle, it's intense. And I'm trying to make it over here. I'm coming, Guardians. I'm coming. Get off of this thing. You gotta get those little Scorpiuses. They'll take you out alive.
Guardian down.
Whoa! I missed that one. Oh my gosh, he got me. He got me. Guardian down. Guardian DED. Alright. The tank. I need to go for the tank. Bawis, thank you. Thank you. Find the tank. Seek and destroy. Alright. 5, 4. This takes so long to come back.
Guardian down.
Wow, can it get me in here? Can they target me inside this? Amanda, shoot something, girl. A sword is not my friend in here. That's not what I needed to do. I couldn't resist. We're just having fun. Fun must be had. But we are timed. We are timed on this, so I got to play serious. I got to put the proper weapons on and play serious because that's what needs to be done. This is serious time. Serious time.
Guardian down.
This base represents represent a battle for the minds of my legions. It cannot be allowed to corrupt them.
The Black Fleet offers power and unity. That will always be attractive to those who are desperate.
Who's got the orbs? Who has the orbs? I can't even pull a tank forward. Wee! Wow! Cabal Thresher? No! Did they get it? The blast opened the bunker door. Ramming speed! Ramming speed!
Zion spotters are brave to risk their lives targeting the artillery.
You know, you go 2 years without doing this stuff, and then I can't remember. I can't remember what all we were supposed to do. I thought I took that one out. But the timer's off, so yeah. I'm alive! I'm alive! Let's get this champion. Alright, he got him. He got him.
Empress, you saw what the darkness did to those aboard the Blackhawk.
My father was corrupted by pride long before he communed with
Is this the hard one? I don't know that did I sign up for the hard one?
Now than he was as emperor.
Litter the battlefield. Litter the battlefield.
Guardian down.
Woo! I didn't know what I was falling into. I hear a Scorpius. How deep is this hole? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Cue the music. Cue the music. Whoa! Where's my team? Where is my team? Alright, requires cash code. Thank goodness we're not on ornaments. There are no ornaments to be found. Jason, I don't know which one this is. I'm not sure. 12 seconds? I can breathe. Ouch, that's hot. That is hot. Now I know things get rough, right?
These are the emissaries of Yerix, Callus, and the Black Fleet. Destroy them.
Destroy them.
Guardian down.
Who keeps doing that? I couldn't get him because he died on the fire. Don't touch the fire. Stay alive, Quasi. Stay alive. Now remember, Guardians, it's in good fun. Having said that, we want to win. We want to win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're on a timer. Wow, there's a lot of these guys. Scion alert. Scion alert.
Guardian down.
I don't know who did that. Cabal cluster missile. I've been caballed. I have been caballed. No, stay alive, Sebicator. Stay alive, buddy. Seek shelter. Run! Run! The darkness is strong here. The stench is upon us. 4, 3, 2, 1. Where is he? I've got to get these Scorpiuses out of the way. I shouldn't have gone for the revive. I should have stayed alive. I should have stayed alive. 160, 20 precision.
Empress, you
Now, is this going to start the whole thing over?
click on.
My father was corrupted by pride long before he communed with the voice in the darkness.
The voice.
He could not be more disgraceful now than he was as Emperor.
I hear voices. Get out of here. All right, I'm going to have to play hardball. I'm not even sure which way we're supposed to go. And they're on both sides. They're playing the front and the back. They'll take it any way they can get it. And we're going to give it to them. Get out of here. All right, we're going to stick together this time. Stand by your man. Much smoother. We've learned some valuable lessons. Valuable lessons have been learned. How many sides to this place are there? This is like the Halpus Electus. As long as we don't have to go through that tank battlefield, I'm okay. I'm okay. The tank battlefield is a big rotten no. Okay, much smoother. Much smoother. We're burning them, Guardians. We're burning them where they stand. Now let's get those Scorpiuses and make haste because the battlefield awaits. Now, I don't remember everything that we're supposed to do here.
Destroy them.
But we must destroy them. Not this time, buddy boy. He may have got me in the face the last time, but not this time. Look at all these little scions. Where are they coming from?
Guardian down.
Where is the big guy with that machine gun? I hear another one. Did that get it? Did we do it? Woo! Victory! Much better, Guardians. I can breathe. I can breathe.
Shows the same images over and over, flashing almost too quickly to perceive.
Obviously, I missed something in here. I don't know. I thought I did everything I needed to do here. This won't open?
Top one another. Variations on a theme. These must be psionic divinations. Impressions of things
I
yet
want
to
the
come.
chance to
I
open.
dreamed I would
All
see
right,
them
that
for
was
myself
good
in my
fun. That was good fun. Did it give me a
The
pinnacle?
city besieged. The ship stealer revived. The Leviathan.
You mean I can't commendate?
Your traveler, infected by darkness. These are the futures.
Title, I blame you. You and your people started this whole chain of events.
Hard fought, Guardian. We've stopped your
They started the whole chain of events. I tried to stop that outgoing signal in D1. I've even gone back and tried to, stop it. I went back and tried to stop the outgoing signal. And in D1 on the Dreadnought, a 2010? That's my first 2010 Guardians. And I'm going to take that. I'm going to take it. Wow, I am thrilled about that. Absolutely gangbusters, ecstatic, thrilled. Stunning a champion refills this weapon from reserve. Grants increased reload speed and handling. So there's some good ones here, right? There are some good ones. Slightly increases zoom, slightly reduces zoom, reduces incoming flinch, grants increased blast radius and projectile speed, reload speed and handling. I'm staying with reload and handling. So where does that put me? Let me put my highest in here. And then, a 2007? Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Now, I'm still a 2022. Right, a 2022. It's a long way to the top. This elevator, long ride. Long ride. So, and it's a long way to my next level, just earning it the old-fashioned way right here. So I really need to get those pinnacles. Pinnacles must be gotten. I'm going to take this up. Now I'm going to fly to the tower. Who's that? Hello? Hello? They're in stealth mode. They're hiding back there. But yes, Jason, thank you. I did indeed. I got that completed. The team was good. I was rusty. I will confess to being rusty. My name's Rusty. Hello. I'm a Destiny player. My name is Rusty. So I got in there and just didn't remember it fully, didn't remember exactly. And I think the other team realized stick together, stuck like glue. A team, be a team. And we were stuck like glue on that second run through, Jason, and we got it. We got it. So now I want to go to the tower and make sure that I didn't miss anything. That was my first 2010. And man, oh man, am I ever so excited about getting a 2010. Waveframe. I do like the wave frames. I feel like the wave frames had some love, but it's area denial. Area denial is where it's happening. That was my first fire team experience, and I'm glad I found it. With you guys helped me. You know you did. And I had never used it before, so I feel like that was good. It was a good thing. Now, what else would I take up here? Most of this is a 2007. I am going to go back from this, which I like. I'm going to go back to this. I'm thrilled that I finally got that up. I do really like Icefall Mantle. If I use Icefall Mantle, let's see. Let's do this. Let's go to Icefall Mantle. So I'm still at a 2022. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. Now, Guardians, should I use, or is anybody in chat, does anybody want to go into the Ghost of the Deep boss? Do I have to do it once or twice, Ghost of the Deep? Because I want that pinnacle, and then the only thing I would need would be Trials of Osiris and the raid. I would need the raid. I kind of just want the boss in the raid. Man, oh man. I don't want to run through the entire Ghost of the Deep, though. I just want to do... Bob gave me the boss checkpoint. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. But who could I get? There's nobody online. Everybody's at work or in school. Nathan is in orbit with a whole team of people.
Production is down 33%.
King of Dark is doing what? On the tower socializing, just like me. I'm on the tower socializing. So that's the only thing I have left here is Ghost of the Deep. Ghost of the Deep.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
I don't want to accept that just yet. These are both 2007s. These are 2007s. Oh, you know, should I take any of these? I'm not going to... I don't think I need those right now, but I did want to, like, take this up, but maybe it's because I don't have any space. Clear that out. Can I clear any of this out? That's a... I can clear this out. Now, that's a 2007. What would I take up here? I would most likely, you know, really, I don't know. I'm okay with this for now, so I can hang on to that. Then this was a 2007 waveform. Waveform. What would I take up here, really? Maybe, you know, maybe I would take up Sunshot. The Ikelos, you know, I like this shotgun. I'm going to take up Sunshot. Now, Raul, can I do something with you and get that... Can I now look at these? So I can acquire this. Man, it takes my exotic cipher? Why you gotta be so mean? Blast Wave, blast your boots to spray your targets with shrapnel. I did it. I did. Did I want to do that? You know, I feel like I wanted to do it.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Blast your boots. Blast my boots. Gain resistance to your explosives. Defeat targets to change this armor. Once charged, slide or deal explosive self-damage to rocket jump backward and blast deadly shrapnel projectiles that spawn stasis crystals on impact. Charged rocket jumps grant frost armor. Is this good? Is Blast Wave Striders good? They sure look good. They look real good. I'm glad I got them. Am I going to use them right now? I don't know. I don't know that I want to vault them because I feel like when you get something new like that, you got to play with it. You got to, turn it around, take a look at it, inspect it, play with it. That's what I got to do. That's what I got to do. I don't even know if I should take them up right now. I'm thinking about taking this up. That's only 2 points, though, and this would be a total of take-up of 8 points. Professor Dumbledore says they're inconsistent. Inconsistent. So I'm going to take these up. Give me an extra space here. I still like Icefall Mantle. I like that everything is really set up for stasis. I'm on stasis, right? I'm on stasis. I'm liking being on stasis. They are basically used if you're using explosive weapons. Would I like them over now? Hazardous propulsion, I love hazardous propulsion, but it's not. It's not stasis, and these are stasis, right? Let me just look at it again. Yeah, they spawn stasis crystals on impact. They're stasis. These are stasis. Do I have anything? I'm going to look at Zur. Can I get another one of those? I just spent a very hard to get item. I just spent a very hard to get item. Zur, can I get something else really good from you? Be good to me, Zur. I know what's in your backpack. Man, I'm a long way from that. I am a long way from that, and I don't need any of this stuff. So, I feel like I need to hang on to stuff and wait and just use it next week when you come back because I need that. Contacting Destiny 2 servers, don't rain on my parade. Don't rain on my parade. What would have I picked up anything from Hawthorne? I want 2010s, right? I'm wanting 2010s.
What can I do for you?
It's a 2010. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Oh, all this? Goods await. Goods await for those who work.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Man, oh man. This, it's going right here. That's where I'm going to put it. Because I do use Graviton Lance frequently. But Jason, are these any good? Is she going to give me something, a bunch of 2000s? 2008. I want them to be 2010s. I want them to be 2010s. If I grab this, can I use a 2008? I guess if she gave me a heavy, I could use it. I could use a good heavy. I'm going to take this up. I do really like stasis. I'm just, we're living the stasis dream this season. Have I seen this even work? It stuns an unstoppable champion. Have I really seen that work? Now, I do, Guardians, I have used Mask of the Quiet One. You can just get Devour over and over and over again. And I did see that on the artifact where I could play into that. But am I going to like it better than what I'm liking Stasis? Now, Hawthorne. I'm going to take... Oh, I got one. I got one. And it's a 2008. What would I take up here? This. Because I like Zali's Bane. I'm going to go ahead and just pop that on up. Now, is there anything else that would give me, a 2010? The Pinnacle would drop at a 2010 from Ghost of the Deep. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. I need now to get that Ghost of the Deep.
How much is that gonna cost?
Professor Dumbledore, you're on. You're in orbit. Would you want to go into Ghost of the Deep? King of Dark.
Everyone, a moment. Worth your time, sorry.
I've not done Ghost of the Deep in a very long time, and the only reason I would do it is for that Pinnacle. That's the reason I would do it. Now, having said that, is it Deepstone Crypt? Is it Pinnacle? Yeah, it's Pinnacle. It is Pinnacle. Professor Dumbledore, I have a Ghost of the Deep checkpoint. I have the boss. I just need somebody to go in there. Bob had to go to work.
How much is that gonna cost?
Bob had to go to work, so I can't do that with Bob.
How much is that?
And I'm afraid if I do a looking for Fireteam Finder, they'll want to do the whole thing, and I can't do that because motion sickness. Motion sickness. And you guys have heard me talk about it before. There's something about it that just, I don't know. It makes me... I don't even get motion sick on boats. I've been, on the ocean. I've been, on high-speed river boats even. And I don't know. Professor Dumbledore, you will help. I'm going to send you an invite. All right, Professor Dumbledore, I'm sending you an invite. And that means we would need one more. One more. Is there anybody here at the tower that I wonder want to go? Vexus, Reyes Dragon. Thank you, Professor Dumbledore. Lord Commander Kid, you volunteer for tribute. How are you, buddy? Hello. Welcome to my chat. Welcome in. I'm just wondering, I want him to I don't want to lose that space. But there's not a lot of people in. King of Dark. I don't remember playing with King of Dark. I'm glad to hear it, Lord Commander Commander Kid, that you're good. I'm glad to hear it. I've never invited anybody from the tower. I'm willing to try new things.
Okay, come on.
Now, I'm wondering right here, would we be able to use it, Professor Dumbledore, and not lose our spot? Lord Commander Kid, have you played it before? I don't want to drag you into something that you may hate. Because it's the, it's the witch. It is the witch. What's your name in game, Lord Commander Kid? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try.
Excuse me. Okay, come on.
The tower is active. I hear people talking. The NPCs are running amok.
How much is that gonna cost?
All right, we're going to go up into space. Return to orbit. Lord Commander Kid. All right, hang on, Lord Commander Kid. It takes me a minute to type this stuff in. No, I don't want to leave the fire team. I'm wanting to find a player. Find a player. Let's see now. Oops. Number 1189. Oh, Professor Dumbledore, I'm going to take a look. What are you wearing? Oh, yeah. I wonder if it's good. I don't think I've ever even used it. I don't think I've ever used it. Thank you, Lord Commander Kid. Thank you, Professor Dumbledore. All right, am I set up? I don't think we're going to have any champions, right? I don't think there's a champion. Let's get in here. Champions, can you hear me? But this is not good, really, for her. But it will keep me alive, and I want to stay alive. I want to arrive alive. I want to depart alive. Lord Commander, Kid, you're welcome to come into chat. I think that we're going to, I'm going to try to take down as many enemies as I can. And, I know this is not the best for doing damage against her. I've taken up all these weapons that probably aren't the best for damage. Edge Transit would probably be the best. But
Hello,
man,
sir.
It's a 2000. Lord Commander Kid, welcome to the chat. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's good to hear your voice. Thank you for hanging out.
No worries.
All right. Now, is this going to be rotten? I've not been in here since this was new. I came in and did this like 27 times trying to get artifice armor and all that kind of thing. And then I never came back because of the whole problem with the motion sickness. But I don't think this is going to be too rotten, is it?
No, we should be fine.
All right. Thank you, Lord Commander Kid. Woo! Professor Dumbledore made a grab. It was a smash and grab. I like the tactic. Show him who's boss right up front. Can you believe him hiding behind that like he was somebody? Guardians, I don't remember a thing about this. Lord Commander Kid, who are we supposed to take down?
We gotta take down the knights while we're in the circle.
Explosive light. Was that a lucent moth? It must have been. Okay, so I need to stand in the circle to get this
So we
knight.
gotta, like for instance, we gotta be up here. And that knight that's coming towards you, we gotta draw it back towards us.
Okay, come on back, Mr. Knight.
We gotta wait for him to be in the circle now, kill him. Yep. There you go.
Oh, she's on me.
Alright, that's one down.
How many do we need to take down?
2 more.
Okay, total of 3.
At the corners. At the corners.
I don't, Guardians, I do not remember a thing about the mechanics in this. I think I dulled it. I think I dulled the whole memory of it. Now here's a white light. Do I stand in that? Woo, not today, Lucent Moth. You know, they got me once. She was back on top of me. Get off the top of me, ma'am.
Alright. Alright, I'm taking the bottom left corner.
Man, has this changed? Or is it still the exact same way? It looks prettier than I remembered it. I guess I was traumatized in here before. Now, I remember we go to the center for damage.
Well, after you kill your Lucent Hive in your corner, we have to hit the reveal and then dunk. Or go to the symbol. Like, for instance, I have the ice cream cone.
Why am I dying? Is the explosive light, is that a moth or is that something else?
The moth.
Okay, it's a moth, Guardians. They're vicious little monsters.
Alright. I got my ice cream cone done.
Thank you, Professor Dumbledore. She's gone crazy town. Look at her spew hate. That's the only thing they know. We could give her a small plot in the Cosmodrome. You can have a square piece of land, ma'am. Alright, now there's an orb under this little line. I don't know if I'm supposed to get it. I don't remember.
Did all 3 of us hit our symbols?
I don't know. Commander Kidd, what am I supposed to do? I don't remember.
Alright, hold on a second. So we have to hit the reveal for the deep fight. And then after you kill your Lucent Hive, you have to take the symbol that was above the Lucent Hive to underneath. There you go. Now go to the center and sandwich.
Okay, now we go to the center.
Yep. Damage. Give it all you got.
I'm not doing a lot of damage to her. I'm going to have to bring something else in.
Make sure you have your weapon surgeons on. Alright, and rinse and repeat.
I'm going to have to really do Thunder Crash, I think, and put some hurt on her. I don't know. Hive Boomer. Okay. Guardian down. Guardian down. Callum, thank you, thank you. I've not been in here since this was brand new, and I just don't remember a whole lot about it. I suppressed the whole memory of this thing. That's the only thing I can think of, because I'm not remembering.
Alright, come on, Knight. There we go. That's one.
Whee! Jason, thank you. I know. Oh, okay. I see what it was. She spewed about 100 lucent moths out.
We did it last night up here. Alright, I'll do the deep fight again.
So I jump into my orb. Is that what I do?
That one is done.
Okay. Callum says, if I kill the knight outside the correct circle. Woo, you gotta watch out for those little guys. The lucent moths, possibly stronger than many of the walking, talking enemies in here.
Alright, dunk's mine. Alright.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna have to get something heavy duty to take her down. It still made it to me. I was shooting as hard as I could. I had to reload. And then they gained ground on me. There must have been 500 of them. It was a hive.
Oh, yeah, they got me.
Guardians, I'm going to have to change this and really put something else in. Edge transit, maybe try to pop her a few. Scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. Woo, it was chasing me down.
Be ready for damage. Leave me alone.
She's got a punch, Guardians.
Here we go. Unless I get some heavy, the last damage phase is gonna be rough.
Whoa, I thought I'd never get that thing.
Alright, that's 3.
I can breathe. She saw me, Guardian. She saw me.
Guardian down.
I'm coming, Professor Dumbledore. I'm coming. Oh no, it's a trip into the water. Oh no, I'm gonna suffocate in here before I find him. I got you.
Guardian down.
Oh,
Alright, killed that one. I killed it. It's dead. I'm glad it's dead. Now I need to find the heck out of here. I'm following Professor Dumbledore. Lead me out of this mess. Oh man, what happened? I obviously had some ritual backlash. Backlash. Thank you, Lord Commander Kidd. You know, awareness. I have to be more aware. It's not just the enemies. You know, it's other things that can get you. All that they want to do is to take me down. They're out to get me.
Professor Dumbledore, do you need help? Alright, he's coming out. There we go.
Is that damage?
Yep, that's damage. Everything you got. There we go.
I got a nugget. I got a nugget.
Picking you up again.
All that work, and what did it get me? I got a nugget. God. I will say I was totally in the hands of Lord Commander Kidd and Professor Dumbledore. I just didn't remember a thing about this. And I had promised myself I'd never come back in here, and yet here I here I am. I got a 2010, so it's all good. It's all good. That's another 2010. Arbalest was required for this dungeon. Professor Dumbledore, I remember using something on her really powerful. I mean, was it Whisper of the Worm? What did we use back in the day? Maybe even Wardcliff Coil. I don't remember. But, you know, the weapons I carry now are more mass oriented as far as like the dimensional hypo. I'm a fan of this thing, a huge fan. Now, am I going to make all 2010s this week? Oh, wait a minute. Common date. Lord Commander Kidd, the graphic graffiti look, I like it. I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Professor Dumbledore, you look fine and dandy. How did I do? 190 kills, 1.8 million. As you can see, I should have taken in like Whisper of the Worm. Something that I could have really tried to focus and get more damage. Professor Dumbledore with 168, 26 precision kills. Lord Commander Kidd, 118, 25 precision kills, 3.9 million. Dumbledore had 4.6 million. So whatever you were using, Professor Dumbledore, it was good. It was real good. All right, let's go to the tower. And, hope that I don't have to go back in there this season. Because once I get 2010, I'm going to be done with that. I'll be done with that. Now, I have to do the first two encounters of Vespers. And I need to do, I guess, just the boss. And, right here, Guardians, Deepstone Crypt. I would imagine it's only the boss that's going to give us the pinnacle. And remember, this is a pinnacle grind. Grind them till you find them. And, you're going to be more apt to hit that top upper level, and it's 2010. And then if I hit 2010, that will actually boost me on up, and I can feel better about going into the Lost Sector at whatever that highest level was. Now, if I look back, history, let's go back for a moment. Travel back with me. Last season, it took a long time. because I needed one Titan mark, and like 5 arms dropped at the max level, which I think was it 2000 last season. I just kept getting arms, and it was very frustrating. But finally, weeks into it, I got what I needed. But arms repeated, and then a lot of other weapons and things just really repeated and kept me from my objective. And my objective was, the cap on the power, and I believe it to be 2010. So, I look at this, and I've got some work to do. This is, what, is this the highest? So I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, oh man, I need 5 more. Now, Vespers could give me what? Maybe 2, and then Ghost, or not Ghost to the Deep. We just completed that. But Deepstone Crypt would give me, I think, 1. But you do need a fire team of 6 in there. I think Snazzy Rock soloed the whole thing. I've actually seen people solo that second encounter where, first floor, second floor, the whole deal. And when you watch someone solo that, it's astounding. It is astounding to see the level of commitment and the agility, the ability. Just everything has to go perfectly smooth for you to be able to make it top and bottom and have a good time. You got to do the top and the bottom, and then you can have a good time. And you increase your chances of totally soloing that. All right. You soloed this with Leviathan's Breath, Professor Dumbledore. 404 says Whisper or Briar's Contempt from Root of Nightmares is usually what people run for that boss. And I've got everything from the Root of Nightmares. I think I have every single weapon from that. A trio Deepstone is a lot of fun. 404. I don't know. I'm definitely all about just being in there with a whole team. All right, now, okay, I'm totally all by myself. Thank you guys for coming in. Kid, thank you so much. Professor, thank you. Now, what do I want to try to do next? Reset has occurred. So ultimately that means, Lord Commander Kid, I want you to come back and hang out. I was rotten in there, and you were a star, and I appreciate you doing that to help me out. Pinnacles. Now, do I need to see Ido again? I feel like now that Reset has occurred, is it ever going to correct itself? Am I going to be able to move forward in there? I'm going to grab all of this because, Guardians, I need to be at 2050 by tomorrow. Is it going to happen? No. But it would be nice to hit 2025. It would be nice. Lord Commander Kid, sushi, enjoy. I got 2 of these, and I did really, this look, I liked it for a while. I'm not going to keep these. I think I just probably need to delete all of this. Demolitionist and firing line, I do like it, but I don't use grenade or sniper rifles that often. So I'm going to delete that, get my currency, volatile powder. Now let's go see Ido. She's in the last city. She knows where she needs to be. She's got a really fantastic laboratory, greenhouse, workspace, whatever you might want to call it. Ido has really, gone full force in making her NPC space look good. It looks good, Ido. Looks good. Guardians, this is Titan water. It's important as you're gaming to stay hydrated. Lack of hydration, you can get like headaches and feel lethargic. So it's easy to drink some water. In this case, it's Titan water with lemon. And Guardians, that is just water with lemon, some ice cubes. I still get a lot of comments saying, you know, we know you're drinking something else, Ransom. I'm not really. I'm not. It's. Could you imagine me if I'd have had a couple of drinks to throw down? I would be a mess. I'd be a mess. Let's pick these up. Ido, we appreciate you. I hope your dad gets better. I don't want him to be Nezarek. And I know you for sure don't want him to be Nezarek. This is still not fixed. And chat has told me this is a known issue, so I'm not going to be able to progress that. There's no progression. I'm going to have to talk with Bungie. I'm going to invite them. Discord with me, Bungie. Discord. Word of the day, Discord. Now, do I want to try to... I wonder if somebody's got a saved space for this Deepstone Crypt. But will they do all the orbs? You know, I like to do all the orbs together where we don't have to do so many steps. I'm definitely that person. And I'm thinking, even Guardians, I am thinking that it would be fun. Zali's Bane, and then would it be fun to do Parasite? Could I do Parasite on the boss in Deepstone Crypt? I don't remember, Jason, what I used to use because, you know, last season we only did like a couple. I did 3 raids. All the brand new one with the Witness. And that was it. I don't think I did any other raids. And that was with We Don't Work Weekends. Invited me to that. And we had a really fun time. But I did those 3, and then that was it. I did one on my Titan, Hunter, and Warlock, and I was done with those, and I did not go back in, and I have not been back in. Now, I will eventually go back in, because I told Holden a Grenade, we spoke about it, and Holden Grenade says we're going to go in and have a good time. We'll have a good time. So I could probably use this rapid fire frame. And then could I just go in with this whole deal, this whole setup? You know, this is probably not the best. You know, I know what does a lot of damage to him, and it's this. You know, it's Thunder Crash. And I get a big kick out of just Thunder Crashing him from afar. Thunder Crash from afar. But my question, you know, I'm wondering about it is... Now, wait a minute. I need to see Varix because Deepstone Crypt is on Europa. And I like Europa. Unlike Neomuna, I don't really go to Neomuna. And there's lots of reasons. Some of you may feel the same way that I do about Neomuna. But I don't know. Those Thrashers burned me out. Guardians, the Thrashers, you know, they need a crit spot. If you directly shoot the cannon, you ought to get crit spot, crit spot. Mango Luck, hello. So I feel like, yeah, that the Thrasher, no matter what planet, they need a crit spot. But Neomuna, we did everything that we could, you know, to keep the veil and all of that stuff separated. And then it just didn't work out. And that combined with the Thrashers and the Cabal that are just running wild, you know, that has tended for me just to not do a lot there. And the gameplay there, you know, it's good. But you compound with what I just said. You know, that was 1 and 2. The Thrashers, the Veil. And then number 3 is the Neomunians are all buried underneath the planet's surface somewhere. They don't want to do a thing to help themselves. And they're like, save us, Guardians, save us. Arm yourselves, Neomunians. Come on up. You can defend. You can protect. You can make sure that the darkness does not envelop you. Come on up. We're going to need to see a presence, not a sparkly figure. We want to see the real deal. And you're going to have to take care of your people that are in the Vex network. We're not going to do it for you. Now, having said that, I want Rohan back. He needs a ghost. He needs to be a light bearer. I want to see him back. Now, I'm going to go over here. Can I do this? Yeah. Could I do Fireteam Finder and go into raids? Would I have to do the whole thing? Deepstone Crypt. Do you think somebody's got the boss spot? How could I convey that to them? Jason says Neo Muna wasn't fun. I know, Jason. Something about it was off-putting. We need the story to be fine-tuned and a few things reworked. I don't know. It was off-putting. Havoc, hello, hello. How are you? How goes the music? Oh, I don't have a save place, Lord Commander. I was hoping someone else had the saved place. I've never really tried to get a saved place. Help needed. Final checkpoint. Looking for... Okay. Be chill. I've been told I'm not chill. I'm chillless. Chillless. Mike is required. Hello, Mike. Okay. Smoke Scream, how are you? Y Mort, hello. Owen, I see you. Now, I'm ready. Right, I think I'm ready. I kind of really still want to do that, but I'm not going to. Now it's really looking at arc on everything, right? Arc. Arc, can you hear me? So this all switched to arc, so I'm good if I do that. I don't know. I still would like to do this because I want to take all 4 bombs down. Bombs away! Ideally, now if we have to do... if we have to do the whole thing, I don't want to fool with it. Because it's almost lunchtime. Lord Commander Kid's having some lunch. 404, you know, I know they exist. I've never used one. I don't even know how I would go about using a checkpoint bot. Do I have to have some type of program loaded on my computer? Do I need a program? That's the question. Do I need a program? Oh, spiced tuna rolls. I do really like tuna. I like salmon. Or as we say back home, salmon. We pronounce the L back home. We're L pronouncers. Somebody left. Oh, wait a minute. First time. I'm not first time. I need to leave this. I'm not first time. Somebody, you know, I did wrong there. Okay, I am not first time. Deepstone Crypt, help needed, final checkpoint, looking for guide, looking for experts, first time. Oh, maybe it was their first time. Maybe it was their first time. Jason, do you have the checkpoint? Because I just want to do the boss. I want to do the boss and just be done with him. I'm Pinnacle. This is a Pinnacle. You can get it. Yes. Maybe we can find, a group. Maybe we could find a group, and maybe I could really, find something here that I'm going to do better with. I know Thunder Crash is my friend, though. It is my friend. And I'm a shotgun fan in here. Now, guys, I'm a shotgun fan in here. This is not really going to be to my benefit. Okay, I'm going to take that up. I've got this. Okay, let's take that up. Professor Dumbledore, you need the Pinnacle too. Oh, come on back, buddy. Come on back. Anybody, chat, anybody in here? Oh, Jason says the bot is down. The bot is down. So we probably have to get it from that other guy, and he's not going to like it if somebody went in there and just got it and then left, if they got it and left. We need to find somebody with the checkpoint so that we don't have to do the whole thing. I'm kind of thinking about doing this right here. Now, Grand Overture, I know it's slow. It is the slow boat from China. It's the slow boat from China, Grand Overture is. Professor Dumbledore, D2 checkpoint has one online. Let me know. I'm going to go to space, right? I'm going to go to space so people can join. And then am I on social? Let me make sure that I am social. Public. I'm on public. Because we could go in and get this Pinnacle for whoever needs it. And I love Deepstone Crypt, but, it takes a while to do the whole thing. So it's going to be nice just to try to get the boss and get that Pinnacle. And we've always done the four. We do the 4 motors. We take them all out. Where's Havoc at? Havoc, what are you doing? You need to be gaming right now. Jason is getting the checkpoint right now. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. And my number is ransom_rider number 7755. 7755. Thank you, Professor Dumbledore. Now, Kid, what about you? Come on back in if you want to do this. You might need the Pinnacle. Kid might need the Pinnacle. All right. Now, are Kid and I friends? Did what I did make us friends? I don't know. What's Bentley doing? Bentley, hello. Dale has a dime and Bentley's 5110. They're in the social. They're in the tower. They're probably doing something though, right? We've got 2, so we need 4 more. 4 more needed. ATP is working on what? Vesper's host. Okay, that's important. That is important. Zatu number 3501. Let's see now. XATU number 3501. Enter. All right, so we got 3. We need 3 more. 3 more. Who's coming in? Who is coming? Who? King of Dark. I keep thinking I need at this hour. I'm going to invite King of Dark. Peeb. Nathan is doing something. People are all, they're into something. They're into something, working on something. Havoc. I'm going to invite Havoc to the fire team. We need you, Havoc. We need you. We need a total of 6 in here. We're after the Pinnacles. King of Dark. Thank you, buddy. Zatu, I'm going to promote you. And if we land there, people will know what we're doing. They'll know what we're doing. King of Dark, thank you. Professor Dumbledore. Havoc is totally ignoring me. And am I muted in my own Discord chat? Somehow I am. How do I unmute that? I do not know how I unmute that. Okay, I guess I was muted. I don't know how in the world I hit it, but it's possible. It is possible. Now, okay, who else can we get in here? We've got 4. We need 2 more. Peter Griffin is on. Oh, did Peter left the clan? Peter, we're sad to. I didn't know that Peter left. We're sad to see you go, buddy. I hope he lands on his feet with a really good group, though. Callum, thank you. We need 1 more. 1 more. Cactus, he's. I can't invite him to anything even. Okay, am I happy with this? Not the most, really, not the most. I wouldn't even mind doing this, really. But I do have everything set up for ARC, so I'll stick with this. I'll stick with it. All right, we're waiting. We're going to find 1 more person. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Everybody in my friends list, they're at work. They are at work. And Bentley's doing something else. I wonder if 5 of us could get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Woo-hoo-hoo. I sent Freckly Frog an invite. And people have stuff planned, so you don't know. Lord Commander Kid, we need 1. We've got the boss checkpoint for Deepstone Crypt. It's for Pinnacle. You're welcome to come on in. I'm on public. Come on in. Lord Commander Kid, can you hear me? You know, I thought I sent you a friend invite, but I don't see it on here now. Give me, what was the information again, Lord Commander Kid? $11.89. Oh, I don't even see a thing here to invite you as a friend. Is Bungie friend request? Is that it? All right, that got the team. That got the team. We're set. We're going to get this, right? Here we are again on our own. I usually go to that side right over there, Guardians. All right, everybody's here.
Yeah, let me just change my loadout here.
All right, yeah, no rush from me. I'm just going to run over to my side. I'm on the Lowe's side. The blue is Lowe's. The orange is Home Depot. I don't know if everybody usually does it that way, but we're Lowe's and Home Depot around here. And and then we do all 4 legs at a time. And I'm going to, as I turn and run away from the boss, I will go left and I will deposit left. And then we need somebody, I guess, to shoot the, what does Vol normally do? Havoc is not going to speak to me today. I guess he's busy in music. Callum, thank you for hanging out. King of Dark, thank you, buddy. Professor Dumbledore, thank you. Oh, Jason, yes, that's what I was trying to think of. Operator, the operator. Just making sure I do have on Thunder Crash. Thunder, lightning. The way you play the game is frightening.
Alright.
Everybody ready? All right, looks like he's going to where? Home plate? Yep. Remember, we want to get all the orbs down.
And somehow I died.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, man.
I don't know how I died.
The darkness is all around us. Wow, Zatu, you were rocking in there. You were rocking. Professor Dumbledore with 257,000. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Everybody ready? All right, he's going to Lowe's. No, Home Depot. Oh, I'm stuck. I might not make it, Guardians. Oh, I've got radiation. Oh, offline. It was offline.
Why were they offline?
I don't know. Jason's the operator. Jason. I didn't think I was going to make it, but I did make it. I made it. Looks like I made it. Do-over. Do-over. All right. Multi-flag on the play. Rally the flag.
We're going to do it this time. That's true. You can't.
All right. One more time, Guardians. We're going to get it. We got it. They're all down. No, I'm stuck.
Guardian down.
Okay, I got it in, but I went down. All right, that's a make it to damage phase, right? We've got one part. I've got a revive. Okay, he's up. Everybody to damage. Don't run through the middle. shock field. I didn't get out of there fast enough. That was crazy. No, no, say it ain't so.
Yeah, that's a respectable amount of damage.
Man, oh man, and I bet nobody has a revive. I died with that blasted orb. Alright, I'm not gonna die. Please don't die. They're all down. Yay! Nuggets!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That was really quite terrific, Guardians. I'm just going to say, because I definitely did not have the right heavy on for that. Now, Pinnacle. Oh, and that was the weekly challenge? Double chest, double chest. Did I get something good? Come on, let this be a good one. No, why not? So what did I get? A weapon, maybe. Yes, a weapon at 2010. Guardians, things are just flowing. They're flowing my way. Dimensional hypo, yeah, I'm taking it up. Although I have to say, Commemoration has been my friend for a very long time. We've hung out together. But I just like this weapon so much. Now, let me go back and see this. Wow. Wow. Okay, Commandate. Professor Dumbledore, you look fancy. Callum, Titans, we're brothers. We're brothers. I'm, born a Titan, raised a Titan, remain a Titan. Zatu, you look good. Kid, of course, graffiti. The ship that I fly has the graffiti package, and I'm a fan. How did I do on that? Probably not great. I took 12 down, 975,000. Professor Dumbledore, Zatu, Callum, all in the 3 million. So that was a good time. That was a good time. Thank you, Guardians, for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Now I'm going to go to lunch, and then I'm hope to get to join you guys maybe this evening. It might be tomorrow after reset. But did I get everything that I needed as far as Pinnacles? Did I get them? Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. I did miss Trials of Osiris, right? You know, Grenadier Jake stopped by yesterday, and he's the king of this. And there are Pinnacles there, but man, oh man, 50 points in there, that would take me 5 days. 10 points a day. So that's not what I'm going to work on. Otherwise, did I get everything? I think I did. Was there something in the Pale Heart? The exotic class item, would it drop as a pinnacle? Okay, now wait. There could be one right here. Is this pinnacle? Yes, it's a deep sight pinnacle weapon. But I now have, 2010s on everything. But I'm going to think about that. I'm going to give it thought. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Because, Pinnacles, man, oh man. I just need fewer now. I need fewer. Is this the highest I can go? I know I've got a 2009. Let's get this back over the way I want to be. Because this season is all about stasis. It's all about stasis. So let's get this in. So what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. And I will fully be, at the top. I'll be 2010 on all my gear and guns. So that would be a good feeling to have that out of the way. Get that done and feel good. So wait a minute. I have Pinnacles. Chat, I think that if I do the first encounter of Vespers and the second encounter, both of those would be Pinnacles because it is the brand new dungeon. Am I right? Jason, do you know, would both of those be Pinnacle if I went in and did that? I'm thinking they would, yes. Jason says yes. So there are 2 more Pinnacles available to me that are within reach. Lord Commander Kidd says, I believe so. That would be within reach. And I think that I need to try to get back in here before reset tomorrow and do Encounter 1 and Encounter 2. Because I did complete the boss yesterday. We had a good time doing it. And I have completed it on Master. I hung out with EXO and ATP, all the players, and we had a good time doing the Master in there. And it is on my channel somewhere a few days back, maybe a week ago, where we actually did the Master version. Guardians, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You know that my journey inside of Destiny 2 is enriched by having friends, and I want you guys to come back, hang out with me. Be sure to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. I've got a lot of shorts up there. They're just for fun. The shorts are for fun. But go over and take a look at them. Callum, now hang on, Callum. Callum, what are you saying? I'm going to need details. Callum says the first encounter you can insta-complete. So it should take less than a few minutes. Callum, I need details. You come on now. Give me some details. You should just join my Discord live stream chat and speak. Be heard. But do you know how to do it? Because I do not know how to get into that. Like, I can handle those vile, despicable Switchblade Susies. Jason says I can oob the first encounter. Jason, do you know how to do it? Could you and Callum, can y'all get me through the first encounter? With Nubin in it. Okay, I'm going to go social. Public. I'm on public. Callum and Jason, step on up. You're the next contestant on the Ransom Rider Show. Let's do it then. I will delay my lunch to get to do that. I was thinking soup today, and maybe it will have to be soup out of a can. Because I'm all about getting a pinnacle. I am all about a pinnacle today, and I'm going to have to really look forward to seeing you guys do all the great steps to get into that. Jason and Callum, I'm on public. It's Ransom Rider, Ransom_Rider, number 7755. 7755. Thank you, Callum. Callum, we're going to have to be friends now. Jason is loading up. All right, Jason is loading. Loading. Let's take a look at Callum. Callum, 1510. Callum. You're here for business. This is absolutely extraordinary. Thought, Guardians, thought went into this. This is not, I found it on the floor in my closet. This is bespoke. Every stitch in this was done by hand, especially for Callum. Callum, grab a chair. You have a spot at the table. Make way, Anna Wintour. Callum is coming to town. I'm loving it. You look spectacular. I need to do a short on how phenomenal you look. How phenomenal you look. Jason is on now. Jason, what was your name? Did I send you a friend? Did I send you a friend? Oh, Zatu, did I send you a friend? I forget to send, I've got to be better about making friends. I need to make friends, and I need to send these because I thought this should be like automatic when you do this. XATU number 3501. Okay, we need to be friends now. That's all there is to it. Send friend request, and then I'm going to invite to Fire Team. I need buddies to hang out with, fellow gamers that are deeply involved in, pushing back the darkness. The games, some of them are really fun when they're designed for one, but when they're designed for multiple people, you have to have multiple people. Now, I kind of want to do this, and then am I set up correctly here? Yeah, I think I'm set up. Let's go in. Thank you, Zatu. Thank you. It's on Europa, right? I think Europa's got more than its fair share. But I'm glad they put it on. Cody, I thought we were friends because you've been coming into my channel for ages. Cody, are you a member of the Coterie of Arms? You may be a member there. I thought, because if you're a member of Coterie of Arms, then I normally don't have them in my friends list because I can look at the list for Coterie of Arms. Oh my gosh, somebody's got my favorite ship, the Hushed Shrinks. I bet that is Callum. Callum, is that you?
Last broadcast repeats. Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector. Total safety.
Cody, I'm really surprised because I thought you had been, in my channel for a long time.
Life support is failing. Put on your breath masks or asphyxiate.
Now, you have to remember, old Switchblade Susie, you know, she'll try to get with you. Meaning DED, she'll take you down. I'm keeping my eye open for her. Because she's got invis, and you can see right through her. We see right through your tactics, ma'am. Wow, these guys are fast. These guys are fast. Area denial. Area denial. It is absolutely lovely. Wow, there are a lot of them running around here. Whee! They're vicious. I've never seen so many of them before. Somebody called ahead. Somebody called ahead. Wow, the Lance brothers, the Lance brothers. That did it! That did it! All we had was a few minor enemies. Boots at 2010. Boots at 2010. Man, oh man, I needed those.
Corrupted by
I needed the boots.
To a new host. Did you breach containment?
Now, is there a good way to get to the next one? Callum is booking it. I'm running. I'm coming, Callum. Now, wait a minute. You by chance don't know where the second chest is at, do you? Let me just look at this, Guardians. Can you get the second chest on acquire your reward? Second secret chest opened. All I have to do is open it. Second secret chest. Now, I have not done this enough to know the way forward the whole time. But I'm running. I'm running. I'm trying to discover. Ooh. I know what's in here. The big, bad, the ugly. This is that big, giant servitor that has nothing to do but create turmoil. I'm following Zatu. Woo! Running on it. Ooh, ooh. I almost had that. Wow, Zatu's booking it. Absolutely booking it. Now, is this where the second chest is at? The second secret chest? Yes, Callum, yes. Whee! 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. Yeah, I didn't spend my singing lesson money on singing lessons. Okay, after the second one. Oh, I like this encounter. Now, what am I supposed to use here? I usually use this, and then I use Parasite. I think it's Parasite that we use on this. And then it's normally Thunder Crash. Thunder. But man, oh man, do I ever love Stasis. I think I'm going to stay on Stasis and just try to beat them up. I'm going to try to beat them up. But having said that, you know, I'm not really. I better go Thunder Crash. Thunder, lightning, the way you love me is frightening. Okay, now this all went arc. So for arc, I definitely could go back to this. I'm going to stay with this. I like this setup. I'm content with that. Flag in the ground, flag in the ground. Rally the flag. Callum, thank you. Zatu, thank you. We're making haste in here. It's nice. It is nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Hydration, hydration.
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
Woo! She's out to get me. Oh, she's angry. How? Misadventure? That's not right. There was no misadventure. Everything I did was a step of deliberation. Deliberately. And I'm unanimous in that.
Threat neutralized. All researchers report for contamination protocols. No. No life
Wow.
detected.
Wow.
They're all gone.
That was smooth. It went down easy. Now, of course, I got a second pair of leg armor. I did. So there, you know, my streak kind of ran out. I gotta run. Thank you, Zatu, because I get lost
Power
through
draw
here.
on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Arc energy shouldn't be that color.
Now, is this where I look for the second chest? Ooh, thunder, lightning. The way you strike me is frightening. We better run. Callum's booking it. Callum is on the other side of this jalopy. Callum's using magic. It's space magic. It's just science we don't understand. I got that. Now that was rotten. I got it. Woo! My gosh, he's healthy. Was that a trap? Finally, I got that. I got it. Thank you so much, Callum. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, and that dropped it to 2,000? Come on now. I was hoping for better. It's pretty though. This is really good looking. It's fancy. This was artisans from a future time and place. It is really fancy. Reset key. And I think that was all I needed, right? Because I have finished the boss. Thank you, Callum. Sometimes I get carried away and run too far. I run too far. But I am certainly, I'm willing to do the boss with you guys if you guys need it. It's a process, Guardians. It's a process. You have to, sometimes work the system. You gotta work. All right. Do I hit reset the key on this, Callum? I'm following Callum. Oh, Jason, the next step. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was like return to the city, return to Spider in the city, and hear what he has to say. Oh, the heavy grenade launcher? From the chat. I didn't get the heavy grenade launcher. Let me just go back and make sure that I didn't miss something. Well, I mean, it did give me the Titan mark, so I guess I have to talk to... I would have to... Should I go talk to Spider and then come back? I don't think I could open the chest, though, could I? Oh, one weapon. Okay. One weapon and armor each week. So, it wouldn't do anything for me. Okay. All right. So I opened too early. I opened it too early. But Guardians, I'm all about going to, work on that boss if you guys want to do it. So you got to put it, unfortunately. Oh, well, no, Callum, it's all right. Because, I'll be coming back in here a lot. Because I do need to fully try to learn this thing. Now, I think this takes us right to the boss, doesn't it? I don't remember doing anything else from here except going to the boss.
Stay back! That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
Alright, I'm going to switch to this, and I'm going to stay with Thunder Crash. Thunder! And am I happy with this? You know, am I happy with this? I normally do this. I usually hit Zally's Bane. And I think I will switch to Zally's Bane because I'm a fan. Thunder, lightning, the way they love me is frightening. You know, did Imagine Dragons come out with something new? I was such a fan of them. Oh, okay. Callum says on each armor and weapon, if you inspect it in the description, it has a number code. So tech notice number 42. All use of the sample decommission tool is restricted to accredited researchers. If you need to contain something, call security. So I guess no, wait a minute. Is this the grenade launcher? Or am I still missing a grenade launcher? I'm ready whenever you guys are. So it says 42, so when you get to the room in the secret chest, you'd grab operator type 4, then 2. It should show 42 on the screen, and that means the chest would give you the mark. Okay. Wow, it feels kind of complex, doesn't it? I mean, really it does. So if I want the grenade launcher, type 2142. Callum, you're a wizard with this. Ikora must have trained you. Must have been Ikora, because we know she's one of the smartest in the game. Ikora Ray. I wish she would join us on the battlefield, though. We need more Ikora Ray.
It's returning to the anomaly.
I'm always scared when I get to this part. It's scary. Monsters live here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I slipped and fell. Better boots. Better boots. Meanwhile, back at the fort. 9, 8, 7. Oh, I want everything taken to 30. To stay alive. I'm simply all over the place. Ugh. I should have jumped down in the hole. I know it. I know it. I should have done better. Do better.
Threat level only.
Lark, it's great to see you. How are you? Leave me alone!
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Ooh. Callum is working on something in another world. I mean, it's unbelievable. Go, Callum, go.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Wow. Callum finished the other side. I do believe that's what's going on. Callum finished the other side. It was spectacular. Yay! Oh my gosh, that was a pile of fun. Is exactly what it was, a pile of fun.
So much more than it already did. And these facilities are wrecked.
I can breathe. I can breathe. I always collect that just in case. Just in case. Now, I want to give out commendations. Wow, Zatu, you look absolutely incredible. Callum, another winning look. Wow. Callum was 6.9. Zatu had 5.9. I had 3.5. I'm okay with that. I'm happy because my teammates, Guardians, were so phenomenal. They were exceptional in every way, really. Now, I want Zatu and Callum to come back and hang out with me because that's astounding. And I see those special emblem banners. So I know that these Guardians have really, they've done the time and they're wearing the colors. And thank you so much, Guardians, for doing that with me. And chat, thank you for hanging out. I'm muted again. I think Havoc's doing that. I don't know. Havoc must be doing it. Disconnect. All right. But come back with me. Be sure you check out my, come back, hang out, right? That's what I'm meaning, hang out. Check out my, I know, lunch, Callum, they're waiting. You know, it's going to be a soup day, Callum, I want you to come back and hang out for sure. You were exceptional. Each and every one of you that hung out today inside the chat, thank you. Zatu, yes, thank you for accepting my friend invite. Callum, did I get a friend invite to you? Because I want to make sure that I did. I was thinking that thing did it automatically, but you have to really send the friend invite. I think I did. So I've got 2 new friends. Guardians, that's what gaming is all about, unless you're in a solo game. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Callum. Lark, thank you. I know you're hard at work on your PhD. Thank you, guys. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.